Okay. Yo. Hello, guys. Oh my god, it's so weird. Hold on. We're almost there. Yeah, we are almost there. Hold on one sec. It's a bit weird. Let's turn this off. There we go. Alright. How is it going, by the way, chat? How's it going? One more day before day 499.9. I think if I'm gonna do like an extra day, I'm gonna be doing like a Twitch only for that. So yeah. We are one day close to day 500. We're getting there. This part is almost done. We still have yet to finish this, but we are so close. I mean, we just have to look at the to-do list, and there's like 3 more things. 3 more main things I gotta do in this to-do list. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm gonna say hi to... Yeah, hi to all of you guys. Also, I got it working. What's this? Hold on. Don't see it yet. I got it working. Yeah. It's working, guys. It's working. Anyways. It's gonna be really useful for me. The chapter reminds me of the end screen feature fun, yeah. I also have my... Okay, one moment. Should I... Does this work? Hold on. If I do this... Oh, it doubled. Are you kidding me? Wait, why did it double? Oh. Oh, that's gonna disable that. Wait, is it working? Is the chat working? The chat's working still. Okay. Trying to figure something out. Okay. Hold on. Let me. Give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. I should turn on my hand cam, but I gotta have to set things up again. I was fiddling with OBS once again. I gotta get my camera. Should I turn on my hand cam for this? It's been a while. Okay, let me just turn it on. If I were to like do this. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Okay, should be working now. Ooh. That's really cool. The chat isn't working. Why? Oh, it is working. Okay, maybe this will do. Maybe this will do. Alright. There we go. Okay, it's time to replace the teleportals. We have that in the current task up here. Okay, we do the change later. Actually, before we do that, we need to separate the chains. What layer should I go for? Excuse me. One more day, yeah, one more day, dude. What is the name of that small 4-key keyboard? That's SIO device O3C. Okay, I'm gonna make the music a little bit louder. I got coffee. Look, watch this. Yeah, that is some coffee, bro. Yeah, I'm planning on publishing Sneak Peek 5 before day 500. Hopefully I can finish it by then. If not, then I guess we do an extra stream on Twitch only. That's the plan. Alright, we need to find layers. It's not 11. Is 16 it? Yeah, I guess 16 is gonna be the free layer to use. Yeah. We're going to layer 16. Where's layer 16? There it is. It's the object. I'm gonna have to move it all the way here. I remember being here when you hit day 400, yeah. Seems like don't. How long is your stream gonna go for? Who knows? Hello, Sharp Black. Hello, Randy Player. Hello. Hello, Nord. Hello, Nebula. Hello. We need a new color ID. We need to find a new color ID. Where is it? So we have a color ID somewhere. We have use all the way up to 612. There's another one here. $613. I believe this is 612. Yeah, this is 612, which already has been used. Does it even pulse? It does pulse, but the pulsing works. Do we even have... Oh, let's check. Wait, it does work. Yeah, no, it does work. Yeah, see, it works. Cool, it works. Hello, Weak Cake. Hello. Hello, V Ultimate. Hello. Hello, Kiwi Bro. It's a good jump from Stereo Madness. If you already have the skill after you beat Stereo Madness, you realize, wait a minute, I'm like so good already, and you already know how the game works. Then you can do a big jump. Most people, they don't know how the game works, and they're just gonna do a big jump because they wanna be cool, and then no, you can't do it. You have to learn how the game works already. If you don't know how the game works, then you just can't do big jumps yet. Oh, we've done 614 here. 613? So 613 is over here, 614 is over here. I believe we can just reuse 613 and 614. Yeah. We can just reuse 613. Let's make a backup of this. There we go. I just realized the hand cam is there now, yeah. I got inspired after watching Peppy streams, like the Peppy Osu Dev streams. I'm like, yeah, I should have a hand cam on even though I'm freaking building. Cause, I don't know, just wanna try, right? I just wanna try. Seeing John building real travel editor numbers is just like seeing someone program. That's the vibe. That is the vibe, dude. So B111. Oh. So 613. Yeah, there you go. The colors are back. Hello, Fokai. Hello, Cap3. Will this after you finish building? After this level gets verified, after I rebeat it, then I'm gonna make a new level. Yes. It's all white. I'm gonna turn the saturation off. It should not matter for this case. Hello, FNF. Hello, Conman. Hello, Polar. Is Future Funk possible with no hitboxes? Don't know, man. I don't think it's possible. Because there wouldn't be a... Dude. Yeah, there wouldn't be a hitbox to beat the level. So... Why is it? Oh. Okay. That also reminds me, has someone ever beaten Future Fang on like 1.5 speed? I'm pretty sure someone has done it. But I don't remember who did it. I remember hearing that news that someone did Future Fang on 1.5 speed. Zoing did 2x. Oh, no, Pesta. Oh yeah, that's not Pesta. And then Zoing did 2x. Who's gonna do 2.5x next? What is the 45? Oh, this one has nothing. This one clearly has no... Oh. Yeah, there we go. It's working. Oh, it's swap. Why is it swap? How close is this? Okay, I'm gonna restart the editor. And oh. What is the hue? It is 193, which is... Okay, that's kind of close enough. What about this? 47, that's also close enough. So yeah, just about there. Loki gets 50 critters for 200k. Does that even matter? The only thing that it kinda lacks some white highlights, but yeah. That's the only thing that it lacks. So if I do this, 613. Oh, it works. Look at that, it works. I can make it so that both portals will flash white when you go through them. Yeah. That should work. Yeah, I did. Let's copy this. Delete the, yeah, we need to delete the chains. This is the chainless version. Fight. This is in the way, I'm gonna get rid of this. First, right here. Can I not select this? Oh, wow, I can't. That's really dumb. Okay, that's the first one done. Some people are saying this will take until 2027. Happy Friday the 13th, y'all. Wait, is it Friday the 13th? Oh my god, it is. What do you mean Friday the 13th? No, Jason's gonna come after you, bro. You gotta hide. Do you believe in Jason, Do you believe in Jason coming after you for Friday the 13th? That's 2. I think we can delete the hitbox because we already have the hitbox from the previous. It matches, so we can just delete the hitbox. Try to make sure the hitbox matches. Yeah, it is Saturday the 14th for me right now because it is 12 a.m. Lol. And I woke up at like 10 p.m., which is like almost 10 p.m., which is perfect. Because the reason why I woke up at that time is because if you go and hold on. Ooh, okay, didn't show anything. Oh, I need to close this. Oh. If I go and take a look at the Steam charts, see, it's peaking right here. It's peaking right here, bro. That's why. 85k playing right now. So surely people are gonna be watching, more likely to watch at this freaking time, right? Oh, we have to assign groups too. Let's not forget. Because the portals are moving. Some have multiple time zones, yeah. GD has more concurrent, so it's not dead. The people who say GD is dead is coping, bro. Like, what do you mean GD is dead? It literally had 85k players, bro. If GD is dead, then it would have had less than 1,000 players. Right? Like I don't think Laptop would be rating even like a lot of levels per day, bro. Oh, save the level. Look, I can see the redemptions on this. I can see redemptions. Yeah, see that? I can see redemptions from this freaking window. Kinda cool. I don't know if I can see message getting deleted. Probably not. I hope my mods will still do the job. Is there still a way to like timeout someone from this? Oh, I can. I can still, okay. That's kinda cool, I guess. Song is long, damn. Hello, BQI. I just saw a message. It's a bit hard. I have to get used to reading chat like this, bro. I have to get used to reading chat like this. Okay, so that's so there's 2 more of this here. You have to make sure the hitbox matches, and then you have to make sure this also matches. Then we can delete the hitbox right after. Hello, Axel. Hello, Box. Wait, let me look at my event feed real quick. Oops. Oh. It says events. I don't know if this is useful. I'm probably gonna close this. And then with this one, the way I'm gonna make this work is I'm gonna have a chain connected to both. So it could be up or down. So it's a little bit of memory, but yeah. Can't wait for the SP5. Hell yeah. Wait, what do you mean YouTube sampling? Wait, what is it? Right, turn off hitboxes. Dude, when I was, I do remember when, back in like January 2017, I was in the class, after I verified the firewall, in class, by the way, Laptop did a live stream when he was releasing 2.1, and I was there, bro, I was freaking there, and I believe I downloaded 2.1 in class. Don't worry, that was during break. There was no teacher or anything like that, so we were all free. YouTube sampling is like taking samples from videos and arranging them. Oh yeah. A lot of... Dude. A lot of like popular songs, I can already tell it has like some popular samples. Luckily, there's not much chat delay today. Yeah. Okay, so for this one, should I just daisy chain it, or should I just connect like this? I think daisy chaining would be like better because it's just less cables, basically, right? Yeah, just daisy chaining. Yeah. I'm gonna go with daisy chaining, bro. And I believe that's it, right? That's the last one. Wow, it's not that bad. And now, if we... I'm gonna turn off hitboxes. Let's see how many objects. 700? That's without the chains. 700. Not bad. Oh wait, the groups. Let's not forget the groups. Yeah, 2 separate chains would be with, yes. Freaky Lord Normal. Did you just change your name, bro? A build a basic fighting system on an RPG. Nice. Hello, S dead. Yeah, 700 objects total. That's without the chains. It has 193 on it. Tomorrow is day 500, yep. Oh my god, same Cyan. I don't know if I was into... I know I'm into Cookie Run, but I don't remember if I was into Cookie Run Kingdom or Cookie Run Oven Break. I don't know the differences between those two, but yeah. I played GD before I played GD. That was Cookie Run. And then I quit both of those games and I fully went into GD. So yeah. Didn't you say you're gonna make Day 499 Part 2? I did. However, that's gonna be on Twitch only if I don't manage to finish it or for some reason. If I get burned out. I was into Quick Kingdom for a while until it became overdriving my phone. It became a grindy son of a... yeah. I don't know the difference between that and Cookie Run Oven Break. I haven't got into Cookie Run Oven Break. I don't know if it's still available. But I do know that I think that Cookie Run game I was playing, it had like a friend system, and then you can send hearts, basically energies, to your friends, and then you, like, if you have so many friends, dude, you can just accept a lot of hearts, and you can just keep playing for longer, bro. Basically, it encourages you to have friends if you want to play more, which I believe games like a decade ago have that kind of system. Oh, Cookie Run Oven Break is a runner game and Kingdom is... okay, so... yeah, I was playing the runner game, right? I was playing the runner game... oh yeah, it was Oven Break then. But yeah, I think Oven Break had that, if I remember correctly. This one has nothing. This one also has nothing. This one has 276. Nothing. Nothing. 282. I have an idea. I should get myself like one of those, like a way to set up, like I wanna get a way to set up like an ability to screencast an Android phone, right? And then get me to install like some games on it. Yeah, safe. Hello, temperature. Do you guys know that the song Toe 4 is called The Final Theory? I've gotten... Okay. I can make them invisible now, and then I just add chains. Do you guys remember Line? The messaging app? Why is the topic now about Cookie Run? It's good. That's what it is. Oh, it's half the level? Oh. Do I have any teleportals that I haven't, like... Okay. And that's it. So they are all should be invisible now. If I have to double check. Yeah, they are invisible. Do we have an extra stash somewhere that I copy? No, it's not there anymore. I do have a separate copy over there. It is. Hello, Jonathan Shannon. What would you say is the dumbest cool rule you have heard? Back in my day, we don't have a rule where you're not allowed to bring your phone to class. I've heard there's a lot of schools that has a rule where you can't even bring your phone anymore. It's understandable. It's understandable why they did it, but man. Oh, it's B1. I can probably make this one a T1 maybe. What is the Z layer? That's T10. Okay, we can have a T20. Oh, I changed time. It's gonna take a while. If your phone gets taken, you said you pay for it or you'll bring your parents to come to get it. It's usually the latter. I mean, it's already effective enough, right? Level request where? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's a level request. I just saw that. It's a bit hard to notice because of the new chat window that I'm using. Oh, that's, where is my GD? There's my GD. Oh, I see Ryan the Noob. Thank you for tuning in. I have to go to dentist tomorrow. The feeling in my tooth broke off. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hello, Oscar. How's it going? Okay, remind me in 40 minutes. On the chest. Oh, it's 135. There you go. Oh, let's take a look at this. My side device isn't working. This happens every freaking time, dude. I have to like unplug and replug, then it works. Ooh, that's a lot of clicks, dude. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, that's fine. Dude, the camera offset, bro. It's so weird that the camera doesn't go down. Like it feels weird. Oh, that's a bit raw. I get what you're trying to go for. This doesn't look really that nice though. Like it looks too raw. What does the numbers mean? Oh, they are group IDs, I'm guessing. Okay. There's no dual part. Yeah, so far there's no dual part. How do you even? Okay, so let me just. Frozen animations. I didn't know that's a thing, bro. That's new. I just noticed that. So I really like this spot over here. I see how you did it. So you just okay. So I see how you did it on this. Basically, the way this works is that I had two separate hitboxes, bro. My bad. So you just put a glow inside. Yeah, I get it. And also this using like a bunch of like slopes. It seems like this looks like a slope glow though. I mean, it's not really the prettiest. And also, dude, another thing, you could make it so here, let me explain, right? So some of these glows could be darker on some of the spots, right? It will look a lot cooler, I think. You could have like different brightness or even different variations of different shades of green for some of them, and then when it goes to the inside, it gets darker and darker, right? Which I think would be way better. So yeah, that's also one thing. The soul blades, I don't know how I feel about the soul blades. I really don't. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about the soul blades here. It just feels like, I mean, it's just there, right? Like it kind of feels like it's just there without any sort of design thoughts. Did you use area? No, it didn't. Okay, the background is a bit empty, right? Like, okay, I'm gonna do this. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna open up the editor like I usually do, and turn on preview mode. So okay, so you use particles for this. Ooh. This. Oh my god, it's just all one singular type of object. Dude. If you look over here, you can see there are like multiple different types. Like, if you want to go for this, right? Like what you can do, use a different object. Use a different type of object. Yeah, it's gonna create like a little bit of variation and all that. Like if you want to go for this, then yeah, I highly recommend just using a different type for some of this, because it looks like you can tell the patterns. Like it's obvious that it's like repeating, and this looks copy pasted and just scaled down. I can already tell. It doesn't look it is just manually crafted by hand. So a lot of people can tell this is like copy pasted and then just scaled down, and it's a little lazy, right? So you could definitely put some more effort to this. And if it was up to me, another alternative solution is just to use like different, instead of using outlines like jag, whatever this object is, I would use something like clouds, right? Or like circle objects. If I can find where the object is, somewhere over here. So if I go on extra, no audio scale. So here, for example, right? So you just do this, circle it around. Yeah, just do this, and then some of them are gonna have a different scale. Dude, imagine if you use like or even, what if you use a pulsing circle as like as a quote-unquote cloud, and you know, it kind of creates like a pulsing cloud thingy, which will be really cool. So yeah, you could definitely do that. So yeah. Yeah, I'm basically saying that the background could have been have more effort. This, on the other hand, this, I have a tip for you. Instead of using whatever this is, you could use a UI. So basically, the way this works is by going to zoom, and then there's a guide over here. So this is the UI, right? Ooh. And what you want to do is put your fade to white flashes over here. Yeah, put your fade to white flashes here, and then just warp it like so. And yeah, you can, yeah, just do that. Just do like fade to white flashes here instead so I can like see. You know, it's not obstructing. See, I like the way you did here. Like this is a pretty good example. But like I think the inside should have been darker. So here I'm gonna show you an example. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like. So yeah, you did this one, right? If I do, this is just okay. Let me do my own implementation just for like examples. For 296, and then do this, and then do this. You see that? You see that? It looks better, right? Like the inside, the more inside of the structure is, the darker it gets. Like this is a lot cooler. You can okay. I think I can tell the rest is not finished yet. You only finished the first one, which is yeah. I like how this looks, but the rest is this is not finished. But yeah. I think, okay, I'm gonna turn off hitboxes for this. You should definitely use a proper outline for this. I think if you add like 1 or 2 outlines, like a stroke, like a solid stroke, it will look a lot better. Because right now there is no proper stroke. It looks a bit weird. But yeah, I think if you do that, it will be a lot better. So yeah, the soul blades. I feel like the soul blade is kind of disconnected from the design. It's like a separate design. So it's not something that's sort of related. If this is supposed to be like a black hole sort of design, you could maybe make this like a black hole, bro. You could definitely make this a black hole. Yeah. And for this, what do you want to do? You have the particles over here, right? Ooh. It's not really visible. But at the stars one, which is really hard to see. Can I even select the stars? There. So what do you want to do? This. Remember, you can just increase the emissions and make it faster. You can just do that. Yeah. You can even have like different varying speeds. You can even like here, let me help you with this. Yeah. Remember to tweak your see that? That's a lot cooler. Okay, and then you look at this. Start size would be 0, 0, and then end size should be 3. Ooh. So like 5. What layer is this on? T1? This shouldn't be on T1. This should be like lower. Yeah. Not bad. I think if I make ooh. Oh, lifetime should be like 1 second. It's a bit fast. Alright, we can tone down the speed. So like let's do 300 and then 100. Ooh. So you see that the stars have like ooh. They have a very yeah, just remember to always tweak your freaking you just tweak your here. I'll do this. So start. Okay, so I believe the start A should be 50-50. So we have varied. Okay, there. Not a lot cooler. Yeah, just yeah. That's a lot better. Yeah, I highly recommend that you get a new iteration of the Soul Blade design because it feels kind of a bit weird. It feels. I think the reason why it's so weird is because like it's not like similar to like your structural designs or whatever. It doesn't have any connections or correlations, right? So I highly recommend you get a next iteration of designs. The animation at the end? Where? Oh, that? It's a little basic, I think. I have to get back into it again to see how you did it. Yeah, the slab is still not decorated yet. I like the intensity of this. Yeah. Yeah, my point stands. You need a freaking an outline on the structures and make a better design for the Soul Blades. Gameplay is very learny and quite tricky. It's like one of those levels with like... Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it just pops out like that. It just blinks. I don't know. It doesn't even have a glow. Like, what I would do, and also for the font, is a bit kind of weird too. The font choice. Yeah, the font choice over here, it's quite a bit weird. It feels like... I don't know. And also there's lack of don't fit, don't enter on the fonts. That's also another issue. Yeah. If you want like if you want suggestions, I highly recommend you to go to the font and look for like font inspirations, and then yeah, just I don't know how I feel about this kind of font. It looks I don't know, less fancy, I guess. And what I would do is maybe make it so that if you like it flashes with it appears with a glow, and then the glow fades out and it turns to like it reveals the text, right? It reveals the big text, and then the way it disappears. Like, what if you just zoom all the way, like zoom in all the way until it's all the fonts are off the screen, instead of this to straight up disappear. Also, I noticed like there's something new. There we go. See that? You can tell if you look at this, dude. You can tell that. You can tell it just. This does not look elegant at all, right? Well, the ads icon in games doesn't have an X button. Instead, it's just a button that's technical to Google's. You should report that ad. Report that. Hello, Turbo Mika. But yeah. Yeah, it's also better if the background's darker. And... yeah. Like, this doesn't look elegant. Like, instead of using opacity, like, don't use opacity for this. Just use colors. I don't know if you can work with that, but yeah, don't use opacity. Oh, it zooms in, right? Yeah. It zooms in. You can maybe make it so that each ladder has its own group, and then it will randomly pull. So like, just take a look at what for inspiration. Just take a look at this. Here, let me show you. Yeah. Let's take a look at this. I'm gonna cook my PC, bro. I'm gonna cook my PC with this one. Oh my god, I can't do the freaking ship, bro. There we go. Yeah, this one is literally free. Also, the music's different. I don't like the cut version, but... Alright, anyways. Oh my god, I'm getting memory leak, bro. Okay, I thought the font, like each letter is gonna like zoom in on different different intervals or something, different offset, but yeah, it doesn't do that here, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna like what is an update? GDD integration. Do I have auto save mode? I do have auto save. Oh, I already have save mode. Ooh. Oh, I already have save mode already enabled. Okay. What is GDDL integration? Well, okay. Next time it's gonna be likely on the day, yeah. Okay. Alright, no, I was just explaining examples. Oh, someone redeemed himself level. Alright, let's go back to building. Dude, I can consistently beat backbeat events on 1.5 speed. The thing is, whenever I try it, especially on it lags my Twitch stream, bro. Yeah, you have to request through Twitch. It's a Twitch only thing. And you need like a lot of points for it. You need like 15k, I believe. Hand cam? Yeah, hand cam. I can turn off the hand cam. Like that. Also, the way the chat moves is a bit weird. Don't know why is that. Yeah, I had an anime. So whenever I switch scenes, like yeah, see that? It just it just appears. But why does it move like that? Huh? Weird. I literally just got the, what is it? I got the plugin that allows this kind of transition. You don't like gum? I don't think that's a hot take. That's a freaking frozen take, bro. No one will criticize you for... Wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna try this. If I do this... No, it still happens. Yeah, it still happens. How do I fix that? Ease out, ease out, ease out. Okay. If I do this... Yeah, bro, the animation is... The chat... The way it moves is so weird. Like, it should just be straight up. I think I know it. I think I know why. Match nested scenes? Is that what? Oh, is it stretch? Max only. Wait, what about this? Nope, didn't fix it. Okay, whatever. I'm can't be bothered fixing it on stream, bro. I'll have to figure this out off stream. Dude, I had hand cams like when I was beating demons. When I was beating extra demons, yeah. I just thought, why not have a hand cam on the building stream? Like, I've seen Peppy, the developer of Osu, stream like stream dev, and he had hand cam turned on for that as well. So I'm like, I got inspired from that. Peppy's stream is goated, dude. Oh. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. There we go. Chain number 1. 280. I should have change and yeah, these 2 objects on both of this. Just for... No, Peppy has a mic. Peppy has a mic. He just doesn't use it to respond to chat. He just doesn't use it to respond to chat. Arctic take. Yeah, Peppy has a chat for like when he was doing like meetings with his freaking dev team. Like, after real travel, I definitely wanna have teams of people, teams of creators, right? Who will be voluntarily working together to make the level. The way this works is that instead of having creators building a part, like they will be given a part slot, they will be given a task. And obviously the host is gonna create the task for people. So for example, hey, you make a background, and then there are certain things you have to follow, and certain revisions you have to, and lots of discussions and all that. Which would be... No, I don't have a cat. Which would be a pretty interesting way to do collabs, because, you know, the big downside with having like collabs that relies on like having part slots is that one creator can just stall it all out, while task specific ones are not, because then you can just get like other creators to just finish that up. Everyone's not allowed to eat gum. Yeah, I think it's kind of obvious. Gum is not allowed because it has, like, people are gonna speed it and it creates, like, trash or something like that. So it's a bit understandable why it's not allowed. And also it hurts your teeth too, I think. Yeah, I love cats, bro. I love this gif. I love fat cats, but not obese cats. If the cat is too fat, like, I don't like when the cat is too fat to the point it's obese, right? Because having obese cats is obviously not healthy, but just a little fat is fine, right? My cat's name is Oreo. If I have fat cats in real life, I should, like, I'm trying to think of like several names. We need a... Is there like a 7TV emote that is this fat cat, bro? That would be really cool. Oh, sub level. I kind of wish that there is a highlight for redemptions. Wait, how does this look? Oh, that's so cool! Look at that! The chain is on top of the structure, so it's connected. Yeah. Fluffy cats are the best in my opinion because they are healthy, but they look like they are fat. So yeah, this cat, dude, look at the fur, bro. Like, this cat has a thick fur. So it looks fat. I don't think the cat is like actually fat, but maybe it's a little fat. But it looks even fatter because of the furs, bro. I finished the gameplay on this part, yes. And on day 500, we will get to make gameplay. After Sneak Peek 5, I'm gonna start making gameplay on other parts. Finally, we're making progress, dude. Any progress counts. Alright, bye, Shannon. Snorlax is much better. If you're talking about like the names of the fat cat in real life. Ooh. That's There we go. How many? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Let's update my current task. Oh, where's my current task? There it is. 2 out of 13, there. And then... Hold on. If I do like... Maybe this. Okay. If I do this... Wait, can you all say something in chat? Building. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh wait. No, it still has some weird. Really weird. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that off stream, bro. I did try like some more settings. Ooh. Why does it move so weird like that? I have a way to fix it. I'm gonna have to. I think I know how to fix it. Also, like, yeah, that's so weird. Uno Goated card game, dude. I love Ubisoft's Uno, even though Ubisoft. I know, like, Ubisoft Connect kind of sucks, but the game itself is so funny, bro. It's really funny to play with, especially for people, for close friends. If you wanna see, like, dude, I did an Uno stream session with my friends on stream. It's like, it's actually hilarious. It's actually hilarious. Uno flip. If there is a Uno flip on Ubisoft Uno, like, I am definitely getting that. Like, I will giving that a try. There's also Uno Rabbit, which is kinda a bit lame, but whatever, right? Classic Uno just works fine. And also we did Among Us too. Wait, what emote did you make it big? Also, there goes my freaking hand cam. Oh, the coffee. Dude, I can't see what emote that you enlarged, bro. I can't see it from here. It doesn't show, bro. Oh yeah, I saw Zoing. I saw Zoing playing Feature Funk too, bro. Did he beat it in one stream? Did he beat it in one stream, guys? Why is it playing this song? Why is it playing this song? Why is it playing this song? Dude, what if Zoing? I don't know. Well, I don't think it's happening. Cool keyboard, by the way. Thank you. I can make it RGB. Hold on. There we go. This RGB. I don't know if you can see the RGB. Don't think you can. You have a wireless mouse. It doesn't have wires. Forced to. The song is short anyways. Yeah, there we go. It's already ended. Okay, this one's nice. Finally. Wow, my setup is all wires, no Bluetooth. No, this is the only Bluetooth mouse. No, not Bluetooth. It uses a dongle. So it still takes like one USB port on my PC. Honestly, the difference between dongle and wired is actually virtually identical. Believe it or not. Bluetooth is the one that will have a perceived delay. But it's also very, very almost unnoticeable. Like if you look at the scientific numbers, yeah. I could probably get myself a keyboard with a dongle too, since there's kind of no difference between dongle and wired. So I guess that's a trade-off. If you use Bluetooth, there will be a delay, especially if you do like if you play Osu on it. Hello, Axleto. Hello. Hello there. Yeah. I believe this song is called Triangle. If you have a good keyboard, you don't need to change it. I think I've been using this keyboard for like 2 years. Almost. Like what? More like 1.5 years. The reason why I was like, I want to get a new keyboard is because my previous keyboard, which is Logitech G512, the X key is cuff. And also it uses a blue switch, which is like really loud, and it's also really heavy to type. So let me get ones with a linear switch, and oh my god, I prefer the linear switch a lot more than the blue switches, dude. It's way better to type on linear switch. It's still like a mechanical keyboard, but it's like linear. I got one for like $60, which is not like, I don't want to go for something like that's too cheap. I want to go something with like with good quality. Anything above fair or even acceptable. I want it one step. I want this to be one step above. Hello, Danielle. Hello, Nord. That's gonna be messy. Yeah, that's the point. As long as it's possible, it can be done, right? It is possible. Yes, it will be messy, and you just have to deal with it. I have to deal with it. Damn, almost 500. Yes. Hello, TRV. Hello. Not Woolsey. Yeah. Probably another NECS. I should get Chompo music into my playlist, dude. Surely Chompo isn't copyrighted, right? If it is, I'm gonna be mad. Yo. Real Max!
Jonathan. I just did Yatagarasu in 14 attempts practice mode for level lol.
Nice. It's a little quiet. Yeah, it's a little quiet. I can already tell. But thank you for 27 months, Real Max. Really appreciate it. Alright, Tess. It's a little... Oh my god. Don't know why. The audio monitoring here is kind of a little bit delayed, but... Oh well. Wait, can I replay it and see if this still works? I'm gonna replay it.
Hello, Jonathan. I just did Yatagarasu in 14 attempts
Okay,
practice mode for level lol.
Cool. The volume's fine. The volume is fine. Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5! 27 months is crazy. Someone has been sub for 60 months, which is like 5 years. So yeah, I've been streaming for over, I believe, almost 6 years now. So yeah. I need the MP3 of the Heavenly SFX. Dude, it is such a good alert. Like, I'm not switching to any other alert, bro. Honestly. It's a really good alert. Like, I would say it's a perfect alert for that. No, I said 60, not 16. 16 and 60 sounds close. And when I say 60, someone will interpret that as 16. Oh yeah, I also have to record. Recording the sneak peek can be done, I believe. 14%, yeah, 14%. I built on a new copy, bro. And then I merge it after it's done. That's how this works. That's why it says 14%. Happy belated birthday, Bread. Oh, by the way, chat, I wanna ask you an interesting, or rather, not interesting question. Because I don't think you guys will probably know what the heck I'm gonna be talking about. So, have you guys ever heard or have played or have seen someone play this game called Pipistrello and Curse Yo-Yo? Hello, Tayem. Yavin. No. Cool portal design. Thank you, bro. I have like about 2 games I wanna play in mind for the variety stream, but I'm not sure if people are gonna be familiar with the game I'm gonna be playing as a thing. What is this song? The song's good. Oh, it's this song, bro. Proof that you're not washed. I took a bath before streaming. Therefore, I'm not washed. No, I haven't bought new Genix yet. I'm waiting for the game to go on sale, so I'm most likely it's gonna be on summer sale. No, it's not. No, I didn't make the song. It's, dude, true solo level. Like this is not like a true solo, fully solo level. Nah, Geometry Dash sucks. I hate playing it. I would rather play other games, bro. I've heard GD sucks. Hello, Chandan. What does the song? The song already faded out. Why is the song so freaking short? I've heard a lot of bad stories or bad experiences from people playing GD, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to play GD, dude. I'd rather play actual games, bro. Pure solo. Building the whole level. Pure solo. And then true solo. Is that the term that you made up, or is it the... I don't know. Let's see if Cyan knows what I'm talking about. I did ask if people have played TP Strello, and I'm like, no. So I'm like, I was thinking about streaming that game, and I'm like, I don't know if people are gonna be familiar with what I'm doing, so probably not. I don't know. I would rather stream a game that people might already be familiar with. Or I can do both just to see how the outcome is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 out of 13. It's like kind of made up, but I see a lot of people actually use these terms. Might be confirmation bias. Haven't played PP Strello, it looks good. Dude, I looked at the Fangamer website and oh my god, there is even an Astrobot t-shirt, bro. And I'm like, dude, I want it. I want it now, bro. What if I wear the Astrobot t-shirt? Like when I go outside or something, bro. When I travel, I'm gonna be wearing that shirt. Surely I don't think it will stand out because people probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Anyways, only like specific people will be like, oh my god, wait. Surely that's gonna be like a interesting conversation starter, bruh. Yeah, usually only for the people who rate the stream. It's very rare that I give shoutouts for like specific streamers without rates. I'm doing good. How about you? Is there one specific level in the game you hate? Not really. I don't really like despise it's so bad because I just let things go. So I don't remember. It's the yeah, we just mentioned it earlier. Someone should, dude. I think there's gonna be like a retro YouTuber that is gonna be playing Friday the 13th on the NES on Friday the 13th, the date. Would be really funny. I don't remember, but there's gonna be like that is gonna be like a retro YouTuber idea, bro. Why do you need a hand cam? I got inspired from Peppy's Osu dev streams. Yeah. It's literally like What the hell is this song? Oh. That's too much effort. That takes a lot of groups. I don't know if I want to do that. No, it's not Quick Brown Fox, bro. It's some obscure artist that made this song, bro. Oh my god, why is it cut off? There we go. When I swing, I don't think I can. What did you do to crash your Minecraft? What do you mean? Someone commented about that. That's really funny. I don't know, man. It just happens. Don't worry about it. Alright, we do daisy chaining here. What would you do if Zoing entered the stream? I would just be like, oh, hello Zoing. How are you, bro? The thing is, there's gonna be a lot of people coming into my chat as well because Zoing is popular. I'm gonna be like normal person as always. Like, I'm not gonna freaking freak out like some random kid will do. I mean, yeah, on one hand, it's a little funny. It's funny to like, to see your favorite player joining your chat, but like, I don't know, like, it's just a normal person to me. Same thing with Laptop, right? I've had Laptop join my stream chats like about 5 times now. And I'm like, I didn't freak out or anything. Because I'm a normal person. I'm not a man-child. I can be a man-child if I want to, but I chose not to be a man-child for this one. I remember last time it happened, I was looking. Yeah, Laptop was there. There's Laptop on the leaderboard. Very cool for Laptop to do that, I'm just gonna say. Very cool. He did donate bits every time he joins. But the thing is, it's a very, very rare thing for that to happen. It's like, it's like a mythical pool, bro. No, not even a legendary pool. Mythical pool. It's like super, extremely rare. It happens like once every 1 to 2 years. I can't even make it there. Dude, 1,000 bits is like, what? $10. JonathanGD, do you like your fans? Not really. If I have to be honest with you. Like, actually. Like, I'm not even kidding. You wanna know why? Because they keep asking me Future Fun 4. And they don't give a shit about me. Like, I have to be honest here. Yeah, I don't like when I'm being treated like not a fucking human. With no manners whatsoever. Like, of course I'm not gonna like them. Like, just be honest with yourself. You're not gonna like those people, right? I would like my fans if they treat me like with respect. But those people don't treat me with respect, so why even like them? Why like people when they don't treat you with respect, right? Are they really my fans if they treat me like shit? I don't know if I'm gonna consider fans or I'll consider them haters. Or maybe they think they are a fan, but they don't know how to treat people like respect. They don't know how to treat idols with some other respect. Last time I got banned, I was sad. I was not apologized, yeah. You didn't really get banned, you just get timed out. You still had when it's a timeout, you still had a chance, right? You should be grateful if you only got timed out. Because it could be worse. Like, you could have gotten banned instead. Right? If you guys got timed out, like, just be glad that you're not banned, bro. Because like, it's basically like, oh, wait, you can't chat for a little bit. You have to wait. That's pretty much it. And then you can say your apology in chat. Like, if you're using someone for selfish purposes, you're not a fan, you're just a dick, yeah. I got banned. It's not really a ban, it's a timeout. I don't know. You beat underwear? Hey, don't mention other people's streams, please. Oh, so new hardest? Dude, I wanna go for Yandere after Yadagarasu. Like, that's gonna be my... I want Yandere to be my new hardest after Yadagarasu. And then after that, after Yandere, then I go for Bloodlust. And then after Bloodlust, then I go for this level. Which would be like a pretty interesting ladder. It's like a normal... You see? Embrace normal progression, right? Why even do big jumps? Just... We have to glorify the fact that I'm not doing jumps, bro. Yeah? Why isn't that glorified, man? What? Is it because jumping is a lot more impressive? This song sucks. It's doing Oblivion from Sonic Wave. Dude, last time I tried to beat an Insane Demon, oh my god, it felt like I'm trying to beat a beginner extreme. Like, it's so freaking hard. Oh. Ten out of 13. Can we do song request? No, you cannot. I have a local playlist, which I'm using VLC to play the music. I think a lot of people play hard levels in free time. I feel like there should be a paradigm shift in like what is considered impressive in the GD community. I feel like doing a normal progression should be more impressive than doing a big jump, so that more people will take like normal progression instead. Thoughts? Yeah, I have a music suggestion channel where you can share songs. Others can see what you share and then like listen along with that too. So that reminds me, I need to... Normal progression is more work. Yeah, which is exactly the point, right? It's a lot more work to do normal progression. It should be more impressive there. I agree, but it would be borderline impossible to convince. Well, just get a movement from like, I don't know, big TD YouTubers like Vartrox Zoink, EVW. Yeah, that is the biggest problem. Is that the jumpers, most of the time the reason is to brag. It's just bragging rights. You're not really playing the game for yourself, you're playing the game for other people. Is this Camellia? I don't know. Do you miss Woolsey? Yeah, I miss Woolsey's freaking YouTube content. I reckon that doing a normal progression should be more impressive because it takes a lot more work, right? That's my point, bro. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I know this song. I've heard this song before. As well, like, I don't know if the GD creating content. I'm talking about like building levels. I feel like the building levels content is kinda dead right now. Like Woolsey has quit YouTube. Audio visual is barely. I mean, audio visual is still hasn't quit yet, but he didn't put a lot of focus on like building, on making building videos. Yeah, tried. I think Tried has been streaming a lot more recently. Yeah, Tried has been building more. Like, the thing is, with making videos, like, it's a lot harder to make videos than to stream. In my opinion, because number one, like, you have to, I mean, it depends on the video, right? But most videos, you have to have you have to make a script, and then editing. I would argue that editing takes a lot of time, and plus, it's tedious. But with streaming, you can just like do it all in one go. It's way easier in process, right? It's easier in process. So I would say making regular videos like on YouTube takes a lot more work. That's also the reason why I haven't really had any motivations to make videos, because I've been just streaming. But that's all I've been doing, right? Streaming is fun, right? But I miss making videos. I really miss making videos. I'm gonna be so honest. I miss making videos. Yeah, audio is still working on deprivation. Yeah. You can't make content editing working on a 15 minute and streaming that style. Dude, the thing is, I'm gonna do that. Like, all of this, I'm gonna do that for like a giga video, which is like about 12 hours long. If I wanna make videos, like, it has to be like I have to get an idea of what videos I wanna make, right? So, like, look at SD Slayer, for example, like, you know. Lucy was the only one who went with the flow on his video, yeah. Getting on with the flow is kind of hard, because there's also, like, different takes you have to go through. Like, I guess there's ups and downs, right? Because, like, oh, you say something bad, you can just edit it out. You can choose what you want to include in your video or not. But with live streams, like, you have to be careful of what you say, because everything is, you know, live, right? What you say, 2 seconds later, people will hear what you say. You can't just edit that out. So, yeah, SD Slayer, I looked at other, like, GD YouTubers, like, I don't really check a lot of GD YouTubers. I don't really watch GD YouTubers either. The only, like, GD YouTubers I watch is probably one of them is the Daily Dose of GD. So, you see, like, it's really hard to choose whether I should be working on, like, videos, editing videos, or making videos, or live stream, right? But I'm just on that streaming arc, I guess, right? And it's like, you know, it's a lot easier. Dude, yeah, I should make a story about how the real travel. I should make like a bit of a skit. Yeah. Oh, that would be fire for like an intro. So like the 12 hours of highlights. Okay, so what I'm saying is that it's really hard to balance between making content, right? Like making videos and live streaming. And it's a lot easier for me because like I'm still on that creator, right? The thing is, if I want to get into making videos, I would probably like you would probably see way less frequent streams from me. And also like, you know, the levels will take a lot longer to make. Like I would even say if I focus on like making YouTube videos, it would take like all the way up to 2029, bro. 2020 freaking 9 at that point to get real travel finished because I have other stuff to do, bro. So if I'm solely focusing on real travel, then it will be a lot quicker. So there's that. Like I guess I'm just too locked in on making levels. I think Jonathan has beef with Akun. Why is that? I think I raided Akun's stream not too long ago, and I don't know if they noticed. They didn't ban me or anything. Like I never talked to the I never talked to the person, by the way. Like what did I do wrong, bro? Like if I don't have beef. I literally raided the person. They were AFK. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on. I'm focused on real travel. After I finish it, then I can go back to making content. You know, like I think making content. I'm gonna practice making content by editing like video game playthroughs. That's the plan. I have a yeah. Why you're getting ads? Because not Twitch. YouTube needs money, bro. He doesn't have beef, he has chicken, ha ha ha. I haven't had a chicken actually. Speaking of, I haven't had a pizza. Oh my god, dude, I want to get a pizza. Eventually. Would be cool to have a pizza. No, like off stream, bro. I'm not eating pizza on stream. That's a bit weird. I don't know if it works on streams, but I discovered that even on unskippable ads, if you refresh the page, no, it restarts the ad for me. Last time I tried that, it restarted the ad. So that doesn't work. Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend restarting the page because it will restart the ad. Dude, why do people keep asking me about pineapple on pizza? You see the problem is that Domino's and Pizza Hut, they don't offer pineapple on pizza. So how do you even get your hands on pineapple on pizza, bro? And why do people talk so much about it? Are you talking about the YouTube thing? Dude, I am cool. You are missing the point of playtesting the level. If your goal is to ask me to playtest is so that you can brag to your friends about it and be like, oh my god, I'm so freaking cool. Like, you're missing the freaking point of this whole playtesting, dude. You don't have any friends? Then make one! You can join a community and make friends there. It is easy to make friends. I would say yes. The easiest way to make friends is to just play video games. Be active in certain chats. Right? Dude, back in 2020, I actually met like several... I met new friends by... I'm not kidding. Streaming Osu in the GD call. How many objects? Let's see. Let's find out. $860. That's not bad. I thought it could be 1,000, bro. Okay, it's not bad. Thank you, lol, man. Didn't you know Roblox made it big by playtesting levels? What do you mean? No, like the whole point of playtesting levels is to make sure the level doesn't have any swag routes or secret ways or anything that is not intended by the creator. Right? That's the whole point. And then, for you to like give feedback on like what you think about the level and what I can do about it. It's so that, the level would be a better played for like everyone. Someone said, can you please unban my Zoink not video account? So yeah, someone just banned you. I'm gonna let my mods handle that. Don't ask me for unbans. Okay. So yeah. So what I was saying is that I met new friends by streaming Osu in the GD Discord server. Like, I'm not even kidding, bro, because there are like voice calls in that server. I joined there and I screen share myself playing Osu. That at the time I was playing Osu, and then people. I mean, that's also because I'm also a well-known creator at the time still, but other people there also played Osu, and boom, we actually made friends. He asked if you watch. Okay, bro. What kind of question is that, dude? Holy shit. The Venn diagram of GD and also circle, but both games aren't similar. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those skill pushing games, dude. Cleo is releasing a new song. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you for reminding me to save. Okay. Okay, now we have to figure out the timing. Hello, little can. Hello, Pokken Spada. Okay, we can delete this now. Yeah. Can delete this. We need to figure out the flashes. The like what duration should I put and stuff like that, right? Our object count is 113k. Okay, I should use the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we need to like... Let's do 6. My guess is 0.05 in, 0.45 out, yeah. I'm trying to like... Here. What the... So I'm removing the saturation here on this HSV. Oh wait, I need to like change my... Hold on. My current task. There we go. We can probably tell. Yeah, there we go. We should be able to easily tell if the saturation has been removed. Dude, I was going to the bathroom and my mom was freaking awake. I'm like, oh god. Yes, I use Shield on 2.2. Okay. They're all the same. Okay, we got this one set up. I think I can just remove the hitboxes for this. So... What is this song? Oh my god, it played this song. Casey says 0.45, so we're gonna try that first. Oh my god, I forgot, dude. Oh, no, wait, no. It's already fine. Oh my god, the hitboxes. Oh wow, wow. It's exactly... Wait. Is that good? Like, if you look side by side... Okay, let's get rid of the... I'm gonna turn on low detail here. So we can test. Is it? No, they are the same to me. So, yeah? Yeah, no, they're the same to me, dude. Yeah. Yeah, the exact same. So, Casey said it's too much, but no, it's not. It's exactly the same, so it's fine. Let's check layer 17. Nothing on layer 18 has something, but 17 doesn't have anything, so we put 17. Yeah, it's indistinguishable, so it's fine. Wait, did you test it before saying that, Casey, or did you just completely guess it? Oh, you guess? Dude, you got it spot on, bro. Is there I want to make like a fake hitbox just for visual sake. Where is it? Where's the object? That is. Yeah, there we go. Put it down here. There is a oh, this is interesting. There is a possibility if you somehow skip this, there is gonna be a possibility we'll pulse anyway. But I don't think that should be a concern. You haven't claimed my solid Jordan in that 99C. I didn't claim everyone. You are safe for now. Hello, average dasher. I mean, it wouldn't hurt if it was touched. Yeah. It probably wouldn't hurt. What? Oh, I thought that was Necromata Master. It's not Necromata Master. Alright, see ya, Electrodash. Thank you for tuning in. Day 499? Yeah, we are on day 499. I've been building for quite a while, bro. You should pay attention. Go up, so it should be up here. I'm doing good on monitor. Won't this make the fake portal also pulls? That's what I'm trying to do, bro. Is that a versus? What? I'm not gonna mention that person. I meant with the 3 portals on the screen at once. Oh. Oh. Yeah, not all is going to be pulled. Okay, that's interesting. I think I'm gonna make a special case for that. Oh, hello, Avery. We should do Uno again, bro. Like on weekends again or something, bro. Thoughts? You down? Oh yeah. Who is still rocking with? I do, bro. Windows 10 is like, is, you know, not bad. I want Microsoft to fix Windows 11 first. They said they're gonna rebuild trust. I'm like, okay, sure. Yeah, I'll let you know. I will let you know over. Everyone has been busy, boy. It's over. Oh wait! Oh my god. That's one song from that one level. I like Windows 10 Pro better than 11. I mean, the thing is, Windows 11 might not be as bad, but you have to do extra work to make it not as bad. Like, you have to debloat it. The issue is that every single Windows update, it's going to reinstall Copilot, it's going to reinstall a bunch of junk, right? And yeah, and it pisses people off. It pisses me off too, because like, oh, I really don't want Copilot to be in here, but they just shove it in there anyways. It's like they don't give a shit about consent, bro. You still don't. What is your Windows 11 version? Is it like 23H2 or 24H2? If you're like on 22 or 23H2, then you probably don't have Copilot. Yeah, go check WinVer. H2, oh. I don't know when everyone's going to be forced to update to 25H2. We all know this song, but no one has ever used the full version yet. Okay, we need to free, like, one more color. Just for that? Five, 8, 7, 5, 8, 8. I guess I can use 5A7 and just reserve that instead. School is boring. Yeah, I feel it. I feel you, bro. Five. Okay. You know, I should do 5A7 and 5A8. Yeah. Song is long. 2 minutes until Creo drops. Let me see. You can probably see my... Okay. Am I not subscribed to Creo? I'm probably not subscribed to Creo, so I don't see it. Yeah, I just don't see it. Why are we talking about new Creo song, bro? I don't know. No, we're not. We're talking about Creo, and then the next one Creo song plays for. This song is so freaking quiet. Oh. Oh, I see. I no wonder why it's freaking broken. Hey John, can you increase the song volume is so freaking low. I don't know why it's like that. The moment I increase the volume, the next song is gonna be so loud. I don't know if I wanna do that. What's it here? Okay, I believe I should probably move this to 100. Isn't that kind of convenient? I don't know what this freaking means. Oh. I think I can delete that. Probably. Actually, no, don't delete that. Just in case. Never delete that, because I might find that useful. That's a problem. Wait, why is it this color? Oh, that explains it. Oh, I don't have smart boss. There we go. Dude, this happens every time. This literally happens every time. My Sayo will just stop working. Yeah, my Sayo is literally broken, bro. Oh, they're not moving, bro. Almost forgot about that! If anyone has any idea why Sayo Device has been doing that a lot more often, let me know. It's a similar issue, but it's not a keyboard issue. It's a Sayo Device thing. Okay, I'm gonna save and play instead. Oh my god, my Sayo is actually responding, dude. Holy shit. I should get a new Sayo, bro. I guess it works. Yeah, it works, right? Yeah, that works. Can use my mouse, I guess. Yeah. The thing is, it's kind of indistinguishable. A little indistinguishable because I have the non-LDM. Yeah, the keybind is good. You wanna know my keybind is? The first button is mouse click. The second keybind is a spacebar, and the third keybind is up arrow. That's my keybind. Ah, not bad. Do you? I do take my creation seriously. Yes. I don't hate creating. I find it fun. If I make something good, and it's really fun. It's really awesome. What the hell was that? Huh? Oh no! There is a bit of a problem. Wait a minute. Does it completely disregard? Oh my god, it actually completely... Oh, that's a problem, dude. Okay, I found there's a problem with the layering I noticed. So here. It is this particular object here. I'm trying to find it. So this object, let's say I'm setting the Z order to T2 minus 10. And then I set an object here This is gonna be T2 minus 15. Okay, so this should, in theory, this object should be above the soul blade. However, if I set the Z order on the soul blade to, like, let's say -5, like, this has higher Z order now, right? Okay, that works here. Okay. That's weird. Oh, can I do like 2? Can I do T1 2? Would that work? Okay, it still works. I can do T1 2. I guess we'll do that instead. We change the Z order. Okay, that should be no problem. I think this is a problem. If I do this okay. T1 2. Okay, now that doesn't work, so this object in particular has a different tile set priority, so that it doesn't follow the Z layer and Z order rules. I should say the Z order rules, which is really annoying. Yeah, it doesn't follow the Z order rules. Okay, I believe it should be done now. I think there should be no more visual imperfections, hopefully. Let's see. Okay, the custom teleportal still works. No issues. Okay, there shouldn't be any visual imperfections, right? Or do you add a hand cam? I don't know, I felt like it, man. I can turn it off if you guys want. Yeah, this is fine. The fog makes the background hard to read, but yeah. Alright, update my current task. Yep. Yeah, but the portals, I think the portals are done. Yeah, the portals are done. I have to fix this. How jarring would this be? Hello, Scope Sick! It's been a while indeed, yeah. Let's practice. Oh my god! Oh, that's so good. So you notice that the background, the first layer, like it barely moves, which is good. The top and the bottom they do open up a little bit to accommodate for the different borders. One single TP portal fill where? Where LSD? Did someone notice that as well? It's not here. Let's find it. Oh no, wait, this is off the screen. Wait, $14. Oh, 15 is over here. Not gonna work. This should be 18. Yeah. Oh! Thank you for letting me know. I mean, oh wait, no. Wait. Oh, it's this one. Okay, human. I just detected a human error. Hold on. It should be 613 here, right? Okay. Yeah. Oh, hello, NLL. That was long 3 hours. Yeah. Last time Shatter. Lol. I saw the freaking emote, bro. Okay, we can delete this. It's pretty much done. We are sub 113k again. Hell yeah, dude. What else should I do? Half asleep. I'm gonna turn off LDM here, so you can see particles again. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, no issues, I think. We know what we need to test. We need to test like what happens if I here. What happens if you transition to another part? Oh, they're already disabled. Oh, there. That's the toggle. Is there? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Is it on layer 0? Can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Oh, whoops, that's it's over here somewhere. Only found this. That's 3. Do we have a toggle? There's 2 toggles. Oh, I might have scooped something up. Oh wait, this is the second one. So 326 got enabled. What if I get rid of this? Yes, the rotated triggers usually meant that they are temporary and I want to do something about it later. Huh? It doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's already disabled. Oh, we found it right here. So what if I remove this? Will everything get disabled? Yes. Things are already disabled, except for that. Okay, we found this. So 320, the 326 here is redundant. That's 263. What is the purpose of 263? Oh well. Don't know. Okay. It completely disables everything on the factory part. So I guess it is fixed. I guess it should be like it. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it's working. Cool. Okay, no issues. So next up, my stomach is crumbling. Oh yeah, to-do list. So replace all the teleportal objects with custom one. Checked. Tweak the object in the background layer on 53. I guess that's what we're gonna do next. Yeah. And then we're gonna do this last. Two more stuff on my to-do list. Hopefully, it looks really good on Sneak Peek 5. Hopefully, people like it. Hopefully 99% of people like it. That's all I'm gonna say. I know it's not gonna be perfect. Alright, one sec. Not much is going on at the moment. Okay. Go to layer 53. How long have I been live for? 3 hours. I didn't even realize it's already been 3 hours. I'm just going in like that, bro. Okay, you know what? Time to do some random.org stuff. This one is so freaking loud, dude. Jesus Christ. This is something that I don't know if people will probably notice. Would be cool if people notice, but like, I don't know. It's quite a lot. Yeah, that's Kadagiri. I don't want to listen to Kadagiri right now, bro. I have an idea. I think I'm gonna turn off the hand cam. There you go. Turned off. Hold on, let me fix this transition. Okay, that's why. That's what's causing it. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open up freaking random.org. If I can find random.org, where is it? Oh, whatever, I'm good. Just gonna type it here. And what I'm gonna do is here. Okay. So how many of these do we have? $86. There's 86 total of this. So 43. It's 43. I have an idea. What's this? Hell yeah! Alright, lock in. That's 6, yeah. No, we're not listening to time lapse. This is a vibe. bringing this back once again. Two more. Yes. Okay. Now what? This. Set a range. Set a range from 60 to 80. How many of this do we have? We have like, I believe 10. Just 10. No, we have 11. Not cool, bro. Why did you ask that? I just felt like a caps lock. And that and what Pololagi said. I wanna see if it's a little better for you guys. Or does it add to the building sim or not? If it doesn't, then I don't, probably not. Just wanna try things out, really, right? Where did you get that Kirby on the donut, bro? I went to my local toy store and I found out that, oh my god, they are selling Kirby figures. And I checked and it was from Bandai, bro. And I was like, okay, that's official, right? That has to be official, so I bought it. And it was really cheap as well because yes, it's already, I don't have to go to Japan for that. And I don't have to like wait for ages for the shipping. Mine also sell the boo-boos. They also have what? They also have Pororo plushies over there. I don't know if you guys know Pororo, the little penguin, but they do offer that as well. But I didn't buy it because my space is freaking limited. I also bought this. What's this? Yeah, I bought this as well. No, this song sucks. I also bought this. Whatever this thing is. So yeah, that was like a month ago. I went to my local freaking toy store. They do also sell the TCG cards as well, but I didn't buy it. I'm not really interested. I don't want to be freaking, I don't know. I'm not into TCG whatsoever, bro. I'm just not. I'm not interested. Kirby is just peak of cuteness and horror. I know, right? Mostly things like Pokemon. Yo, guys, there's another thing I also want to buy. And it's... What's this? I won't show you. It's this thing right here. Where is it? Can't find it. This, bro. Look at that. It's not cool. I don't think people I don't know if people understand this, but either way I still wanna buy it, bro. Unfortunately, Fun Gamer doesn't have Kirby t-shirts. Makes sense, I guess. I don't think they wanna collaborate with Fun Gamer. So, you know, it makes sense. That's my random.org. Yes, there is. There's literally an Astrobot plushie. I'm not even kidding, bro. It's on Fun Gamer. It's on Fun Gamer. Like, I can't believe my freaking eyes, though. They actually solved that. Oh, you have to. Oh my god, dude. How long does it take to ship to your place? Because I would imagine it's gonna take like ages because it has to ship from like the US to here, and the shipping cost is gonna be all through the roof, bro. No, I don't want to listen to. Add a value between 40 to 60. Oh, I can't resize it. That's a bummer. Okay. What is that song? What is this song, bro? It just got. This song is so what? What is this song? Huh? Oh my god, how did you know it was an Jazz keyboard? How did you know that? That's what I use, yes. That's what I use, bro. How much is a Kirby donut? $5. It's just $5. It's only $5. Which is honestly quite insane, but it's the fact that it's only only $5. No, it wasn't an amiibo. If it's an amiibo, it would be a lot more expensive. But this one I got, it was I see the Bandai logo, so it has to be legit. It's not like some bootleg. I also have this, by the way. Hold on. There's even more. I'll probably put it here. Yep, there it is. No, you got to be you're in here. This Kirby triangle. Yeah, there is that Kirby eating the VLC cone, bro. Who doesn't love Kirby eating VLC cone? I'm calling it Kirby eating the VLC cone. Oh, the cone from VLC, well, that's what I like to call it. I just thought it's really funny to call it that. How much Kirby you got? I got like quite a lot. I also, hold on, one sec. You guys will probably miss this one. What's this? Wait, yeah, what's this? Oh, it's blocking my chat, dude. It's blocking my chat. One sec. You're gonna be in front. How about that? There we go. I'm gonna call it Con B. Yeah, Chespin is back. Still fine. Still alive. Dude, look at him, bro. Like, it's so cool. Like, this kid is like one of the most playful kid I've seen ever. It's very playful. Who doesn't like Chespin, dude? You want Kirby more? Fine, I'll... There. Should still be visible. You can see. I can hardly see chat. Oh well. I can hardly see chat. I need more plushies, bro. Subscribe for more plushies. Remember the patch chest point. I should probably bring them back, but like I have to set up a sound alert for that. I have to set up sound alert so I don't forget. Cause that's something that I have to have alerts whenever someone would oh. $47. I have a curve plus on my desk, yeah. Another, by the way, has anyone ever played A Hat in Time? I've been thinking about playing that game. I've been thinking about starting that game and like stream it maybe. I will be recording that because I think it will be a lot of fun. Hopefully, if I ever beat that game, I'm gonna turn it into like a YouTube video with like playlists or something like that. Yeah, with a bunch of parts. I should be clearing my Steam backlog. I have so many games on my Steam backlog. What is that? You don't know what A Hat in Time is? It's an old game. It's almost a decade old. But people say it's peak. So, and apparently it plays like Mario Odyssey. So that's a good alternative to Nintendo games, I guess. Like if you don't like Nintendo for some reason, or for good reasons, right? Then you see that's a problem. Cause like Nintendo makes good games. It's just that they have not so great business practices. So like you have seen time and time again, bro. Yeah, I don't have Mario Odyssey, but at least I have a Happy Time. I can play that instead. There are a lot of games that are like really good Nintendo alternative games. You just have to do some finding, bro. There's a lot of, you have to do like a lot of research. There's like a lot of games you can find on like the PlayStation Store, on Nintendo eShop. I don't wanna listen to freaking Japanese vocals. Not now. Yeah, apparently I should be streaming that game. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do before Sneak Week 5, because like maybe when I'm done, because I definitely wanna like release something big for my Day 500 celebration, bro. Okay, 15 and 40. Just one Among Us game as a neutral killer, W, bro. Dude, Model 3 needs to be localized. There's already a fan translation, no? Pacifist imposter, you mean? Yo, Rizaku. How's it going, man? Are you guys enjoying your spring break, by the way? This is probably Zaev. Honestly, this song is not that bad. It's a cool vibe. Okay, let's look at the chat. There is one who has a Japanese ROM, yeah. You haven't entered the spring break, yeah. Probably tomorrow. Read only memory, yeah. Your life is not good. I've heard there is this one like repository of like old games that are apparently going to be shut down. No, it wasn't because of the DMCA or anything, but because apparently it is too costly to maintain. I don't know what the website is, but yeah, there is this certain like event which is like really unfortunate that you can get old games there, but like that is going to be shut down, bro, which is really sad. The maintainers are like, yeah, we don't have enough. This is just too costly for us, bro. And like, bro, that's sad. Like, if you wanna play your old PS1 titles, is it the? I mean, the thing is, here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. How do you even get those games? Like, there is no way to legitimately get the old games you wanna play. Like, the only way is to get it on eBay and just pay like hundreds of dollars to the sellers. That is the only like quote unquote legal way to get old games. Like, do we really have to spend hundreds of dollars just to get a single copy of a game or a console, which doesn't really guarantee it will work, right? The worst part is that it doesn't even benefit the publisher and the developer of that game directly. Unless they have a... Not every single developer wants to make, like, remakes, bro, or remasters. That's also another thing, too. From chocolate bars. Off stream, bro. I don't want to do it on stream. Yeah, I get it, piracy is bad, right? But there's gonna be like a silver lining. Like, we have to be really honest here. Obviously, you don't pirate new games. That's just bad. But, pirating old games that are like literally not available at all. Like, not even, like, you can't even get it like anywhere. Not even on like Switch Online, bro. Like, people talk about emulation and stuff. Like, how do you even... Ooh, what the heck? Like, people talk about emulation. I've never seen this pop up, by the way. I'm gonna stand. There we go. Yeah, people do talk about, like, emulations and all that, but how do you even get the freaking games? But the thing is, they never talk about how to get the games, because obviously that's going to promote piracy. I've seen a lot of people talking about emulations. They never talk about that. They never talk about the fact that how you get games. Like, I'm a bit lost, bro. Is it something that you can just, like, do an easy Google search for, bro? If it is, then cool. Maybe I should definitely get my hands on that. The gaming company made $0 to this. That's why downloading it elsewhere is not a bad thing. Yeah. Vim Slayer? True. I think that's where you get like... Yeah. Obviously, if there is the game on Steam, I'm gonna get the game on Steam, right? Obviously, that should be the first option. First resort, get the if there is the game still available to purchase, then actually buy the game. But if the game is not available, and even as shitty as it is, like if the game is only available as part of the subscription service, maybe like try to get on it, even though like I don't know. The thing is, you don't really own those games anyway, right? You don't own those games. That's the problem. Because like that's a problem with Game Pass. You don't own it. Like you basically just rent access to play those games, and I don't know, man. It's kinda... It sucks. It just sucks. Remind me to look up Vim Slayer and like... freaking after stream, bro. The music buffered locally, I can't believe this. Also, hello, main. Dude, where were you been yesterday? We were like looking for you, bro. Oh, you were asleep, damn. We were going to play Doko Pond, bro. I think you already know that. Like, if my friends are done, I want to play Doko Pond after this. If Nintendo just even let us pay a subscription for some of these games. No, they just let some games die, man. Yeah, bro. You had one at 4? Bruh. The thing is, we were playing Mario Party, and it kinda sucks. So, yeah, we were playing Mario Party 2 Parsec, and... Dude, this guy, this MF... also known as Water Firecraft, just keeps on winning, bro. And like, wow, not even surprised, dude. I'm like, okay, let's let someone else host. The next time we're playing Mario Party, I'm gonna let someone else host. I'm not let Water cannot host anymore, bro. Okay, I need to get my freaking... Alright. Isn't that cool, bro? It just comes up there. See, the better thing about the Coupon is that it doesn't have anything that is actually skill-based. So delay kinda doesn't matter. Cause the thing is, playing 2 Parsec is so bad because I have to deal with the delay. Right? The delay is so freaking bad because like it has... One of my... Like, Water is in Canada, right? Imagine like... Going from Indonesia to Canada is like... It's like extremely far. No wonder why the delay was so bad, bro. It's like half a second. Like a little bit less than that, but it's around 300, 400 millisecond. Good indeed. We should just let you host next time. True, bro. Dude, you know what I should... You know what? Chat, I have a crazy idea. I have to do this. No, so... Dude, I have a really crazy idea. What if you get yourself one of these, bro? Oh my god, this? Bro. Honestly, like... I kinda dig this freaking device, bro. You can get this for like, what, $2 to $3. You know, you can play this on the plane. It has Tetris. If you play Tetris before, you probably know this. You like this device, dude. I should get myself one of these. I used to own this, and then I lost it. I don't know where it went. I used to own one of these, bro. There's a lot of variations of this, by the way. There's like so many variations of this. No, it doesn't, but it has Tetris. The next best thing in the world. You can get it for like, like max like $3 to $4. It's really cheap. Like, it's really cheap, bro. I can see myself like I can bring myself this thing over here, and like, you know, if I go on like a train or something, the thing is, it's kind of loud. So yeah, this is the cheapest gaming handheld that you can buy. You can buy it for like $2, and you can just get it. If you wanna step it up one level above, you can get yourself like an NES clone, right? Yeah, NES clone, bro. Honestly, I used to own NES clones back in like 2010s. When I was 10, bro, I used to own like one of those, and then yeah, I don't know where it went as well, so it's gone. I had a brick game 9999 in one. I had NES. I had a Famicom clone, right? It's like one of those made in China thing that plays a bunch of bootleg NES games, and it's kind of funny because like, dude, that's my childhood, bro. That is my freaking childhood. Can it run Doom? Imagine if someone hacks the brick game to run Doom. That would be awesome. That would be insane if you can hack that to run Doom. Like I don't know if anyone has tried hacking the brick game handheld, bro. I'm pooping right now. Thank you for your entertainment. You're welcome, dude. Okay, I thought that was a Calamity music. It's not Calamity music. It kind of sounds like one for like first 5 seconds, but it's not. What else should I own? Other than NES, dude, NES clone or Famiclone. There is like a emulation, like an emulation device you can pick up for like $20 to $30. I've seen like a lot of people showcase that, and like, wow, this is interesting. I wanna revisit my nostalgia, bro. And playing like those old NES games. I used to play like freaking Duck Hunt. No, I didn't play Duck Hunt. DuckTales! I cannot play Duck Hunt on that NES clone because it's, you know, it doesn't have a gun, right? It doesn't have a gun, it cannot support that. What else have I played? I played Tiny Toon Adventures on that NES clone. I played freaking Contra. There's Super Contra. There's like, what else? There is a... Oh, I see a main. Thank you for tuning in. You're going to bed now? Oh, wow. This guy. Alright, so... I play like a bunch of like shoot 'em ups on there. Freaking... What was it? Gradius? Gradius is so freaking hard, bro. I like... How do people even do it? Gradius is kinda hard. And that's also one of the reasons why the developer, apparently they made a Konami cheat code and it became freaking popular. It became viral. Yeah, it started from Gradius. I'm not even kidding. That's the history behind that. I love how people are telling me to go to sleep, where I literally just woke up like 2 hours before I started streaming. Like, why do people even tell me to go to sleep, bro? Like they think that like they are my parents or something, bro. Like, I woke up at... You wanna know the time when I woke up? 10 p.m. I slept from like... You wanna know my sleep schedule? It was 10 a.m. to like 4 p.m. And then I went up to get food, sit down a little bit, and then went back to sleep. So yeah. I was like, I woke up, wait a minute, it's only been like 6 hours, not enough, I need more sleep. And that I got more sleep, so it was a 10-hour sleep total. So now I'm here. Taspin fell down. Taspin just wants to lay down, bro. It's okay. Did the Kirby just change? Oh, there's Taspin in front of him, bro. How do you put the live sub count? Use browser source. Don't use window capture. If the cursor disappears and you use window capture, don't use window capture. Just use browser source. I also put my freaking follow count in the similar style of the sub count to make them match because it's just cool like that. I'm probably the only one who does it. Because I've seen like a lot of streamers, right? A lot of streamers, they have a live sub count. I have a live call count along with it too. YouTube. Yeah, the font is off. The thing is, I don't know how to change the font. I know I can just use CSS, but like, whatever. It's close enough. Like the thing is, it uses Twitch, the Twitch thing, and I had to use a custom CSS to make the count larger because by default apparently it's pretty small. So I know what, it works. It works fine enough. Postel. I don't need song suggestions right now. Roboto Semibot 600. 8 more, yeah. Use random ints to... Yes. I use this thing called random.org. So I just have to follow like the numbers here, basically to set like a random brightness. Yes, it's very tedious, but I just like, ooh. It blends in. And there you go. Alright, thank you, Polar. Thank you for tuning in. How close? Like, very close. Kuyo dropped the same, I swear, it's gonna be like newsworthy, bro. Am I the only one who doesn't get the Kuyo hype? Probably, yeah. There's 80 of them. Hello, by the way. I'm doing good. Read the FAQ, Sophie. Sonny. Not Sophie, sorry. Oops. I should be making new coffee, bro. Wait, did someone say Nightbot uses AI? Wait, what? Is that what the deleted message is? Well, that is a really crazy thing to say. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's cool. That you can kind of see the variations a little. Hello, this the E guy. Dude, let me guess. There's probably gonna be an event level that also drops with that song. If I have to predict, if that's true, then oh my god, I'm freaking goated. You think it would be possible, for the next event level to use a Creo song, bro? I think it's possible. not bad. It's not over here. Only 4, that's 12. Day 500 tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, something special will happen on day 500. Stay tuned for that. You will see it. Alright. Hello everyone. That. So we have this, and this, and also that. So, but 100 objects left. I guess that's 17. It's a pretty good song here. You guys hear the singing in the background? That's a prayer call. Dude, there's that one level where you can go forward or backwards. It's that one. It's that one two-player level that has that titanium core or whatever it's called. It had titanium on it. I'm pretty sure. What? Just watching a bit. Oh my god, Camelot. Dude, you almost broke the watch streak. That would have been really bad. Oh, you had to sleep over? You can ask Casey or Polalagi. I don't know why you have to ask me specifically, bro. Cause you have missed quite a lot, bro. Oh, you missed a lot. I missed the fact that I finished placed the teleportal objects. Hello, Israel. That's 20? 32, okay. God, my ear is itchy, bro. It's so bad. The moment you scratch your, you know, the moment you scratch your earwax, it gets even more itchy for some reason, sometimes. It's so bad. Oh well. Marble-ish. This. Oh, thank you. You also missed the fact that I looked up this little device. Hold on. Let me show you. It was this. Dude, look at this, bro. Who doesn't love this little freaking brick game, bro? You don't know what this? Do you not have brick game 9999 in one in Switzerland? No, it's not a Game Boy. It's a brick game. That's what it's called. But yeah. I wanna get myself this thing, bro. You never seen it? Dude, I'm surprised no one know that. No, not no one, but like, I'm surprised you didn't know that. Like, do you literally not have brick game 9999 in one in Switzerland? Like, it's everywhere. I'm pretty sure it's everywhere, right? It probably exists. I never seen it. Yeah. I should get myself the brick game 9999 in one. Dude, you know what's the best thing about the brick game 9999 in one? Is that you can pause, right? You can pause a game and turn it off. When you turn it on, you can resume from where you left off. Isn't that crazy? Like, I think I remember, like, collectively that it had that every single brick game 9999 in one had that feature. It's like, oh my god, it's so freaking cool. I can't lie, I haven't heard about that ever either until this stream. Dude, it's freaking goated. It's such a goated little device. It's very cheap. And that is a good thing to do while you're bored. I would probably bring myself that when I'm traveling, yeah? Bring myself some, like, brick game 999 in one. Put it in my bag and like, oh, I'm waiting for my food in a restaurant. I can just hook up my brick game 9999 in one and then just play. I don't need my smartphone games, bro. I don't need to play Wuthering Waves. I don't need to play Genshin Impact. I don't need to play Zenless Zone Zero. I can just play brick game 9999 in one. I feel like that's a lot more base than the games nowadays, dude. Keep in mind, we're all babies, so we're gaming until at least Xbox 360 era, so probably not even ever like. It's still, I believe it's still being manufactured today, while Game Boy is not. Game Boy is like discontinued long ago. The thing is, the brick game 999 in one is still massively produced, at least in China, and you can just find one on Amazon and you can get it. It's everywhere. You can even find one on Walmart, bro. I think. I'm pretty sure Walmart sells brick game 999 in one. You can get one on like Best Buy or Amazon, no, or Walmart or Target or any local stores. Can probably find it. Yeah, it's better than Game Boy because like with Game Boy, it's really hard to find. It's expensive. I think you can get a used. You have to get a used Game Boy. Like, you can probably find a used Game Boy for like what, $100 or something, a little bit more. 200 maybe, which is way worse. Yeah, getting a Game Boy nowadays is really bad because like, oh my god, I have to pay so much just to get a Game Boy, and it doesn't even guarantee it will work. And it's also gonna be mostly a little nasty as well. So yeah, logically, the brick game is probably better, bro. There's that one YouTuber I watched that made a video on the brick game. And it's kind of entertaining to watch, not gonna lie. Horizon Forbidden Waves. Ah, yeah. It's all 474747, okay. I don't know what to do then. I believe it's 5 AM right now. I can already tell it's 5 AM. I hear my watch beeping, and when my watch beeps every hour, I can tell, oh, okay, it's 5 AM. I can hear it, bro. I can hear my watch beeping. This music is a vibe, bro. Oh, you don't have a TV? You can connect your PS4 to your monitor, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you have a PC, you have a monitor, right? So you can connect your PS4 to that. Unless you don't have a PC somehow. Yeah, your monitor should have an HDMI. Which means it should be able to connect your PS4 to your monitor. You just use HDMI. A 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yeah. So what are the plans of games I want to play? It's gonna be like, ideally, in a very ideal condition, I wanna stream myself playing video games. Something else other than GD. In an ideal condition, the weather is like really good. It doesn't rain for no reason. And it doesn't like... And I'm gonna be able to play video games for like 7 or 8 hours, which is insane. That's like a very, very ideal thing for me. Now, playing video games for so long, the thing is, it's gonna be very, very, very exhausting to play video games for that long. I have to drink my Red Bull for this, bro. Horizon Zero Down? Isn't it on PC? You can get it on PC, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Dude, if you have a PS5, please get Astro Bot. And if you have, yeah. Hello, Maple Sino. I've been wanting to play. Same! I don't have time. I want to play one game at a time. That's the thing. I don't want to play. I don't want to start up too many freaking games. Yeah, that's Astro's Playroom, which is a tech demo, and it's freaking free, bro. But I don't think I'm gonna be playing Astro's Playroom. I'm just gonna jump straight to Astro Bot. Yeah. I literally have a PS5 just for that, bro. Last time I was there, I was spamming left. I remember to say sorry for spamming. All good, man. Just remember to not spam again next time. I'm doing good, Nathan. I just look it up. There is still probably 3 years before that game comes out. What do you mean? If you're talking about Astro Bot, it's already out, bro. What do you mean? It's already it's been out since last year. Like, it literally won best game of the year 2024, I think. Yeah, 4. And it literally beat games like Black Myth Wukong and Balatro. Oh. That's what I miss. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Morning Real. No, I don't watch anime. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think Sony should make more games like Astro Bot, maybe with Astro's IP, because they, like, the thing is, right, we need more games like that, honestly. We need more games from Sony to compete against, like, the likes of Nintendo. So, why do you need a PS5 and a laptop when you have a PC? I need a laptop so that I can, I can work while far from my home. And I need a PS5 so I can play Astro Bot, and Astro Bot is not on PC. So, yeah. PS6. I don't think PS6 is necessary, but my point is that Sony should be making more games with like, you know, with more animated characters IPs for, because I like nowadays, even when I looked at games like on State of Play, it's all like mature realism most of the time. That's basically most games nowadays, especially on PlayStation. And then if you look at Nintendo, like the reason why Nintendo is like kind of well known is, you know, is the casual. It's more casual, right? And PlayStation is like a lot more hardcore. If I have to guess, like back in the PS1, we had games like freaking Crash Bandicoot. We have Spyro. We had like a bunch of like 3D platformers with mascots, you know, which is a classic. But nowadays, like, it's not even freaking there anymore. Like, it's like we have, like, what do we have? Freaking Marvel Talk-On, bro. We have Wolverine. We have Saros. What else do we have? Ghost of Yote. It's already out. And I don't know. Do you see yourself enjoying that game? I can probably get into it, but like I don't know. I didn't even realize it's been 5 hours, bro. Like, we need more games that, you know, that is like a pretty good alternative against Nintendo games. Like, the thing is, Nintendo games are well known for having like a well-established IPs. Like, Sony, the thing is, Sony doesn't ever rarely do that. I got like Sony doesn't have a lot of like IPs that can put a fight against Nintendo's. That's the thing. So oh, I see a comma. Thank you. They're really overpriced. What do you mean? Nintendo games or PS5 games? They're both overpriced. Honestly, both PS5 games and Nintendo Switch 2 games, like they are both overpriced. So yeah, I would argue that that's the same thing with PS5 games. It's also overpriced. No one really talks so much. Like, it's easy to target Nintendo than PlayStation. I've seen people target like Nintendo more than PlayStation. Like, if I remember correctly, Astrobot also costs like $70. It's 70, yeah, it's $70, I'm pretty sure. So it's really expensive to get into it. I believe there are hundreds of similar games. Like, we're talking about like 3D platformer games. Like, for like good alternatives. It's just that people don't really look into it that much. Like, we need more. Oh yeah, there has been like a really popular indie game called Slay of Spire 2, and I'm like, I've heard about it. I've seen people. I haven't really seen the gameplay, but I don't really know much about it anyways. I don't know, but I've heard people play Sales Spire 2. God. Okay, there we go, we're done. That is pretty much it for the... Okay, that's done. So one more stuff in the to-do list, and I've been building for 5 hours, Jesus Christ. I can probably do on day 499 part 2 on Twitch only. So no YouTube streams, but however, I will be recording. My fingers numb, dude. Holy. Welcome back, Ryan. No, I cannot add people. Don't wanna add people, I don't know. Alright, let's take a look at how this... Okay, so I think I'm gonna consider this part to be 100% finished now. Yeah, this part, I believe this part is 100% finished. Don't tell me to go to sleep, please. It's rude. Anyways... Dude, my fingers are numb, bro. I think... Here. Alright, let me delete this. Yeah. And then we 7 play. So there's one more thing to do, and that is to make the transition. Wait. Okay, actually I'm just gonna play with the music. Let's find out how this looks. If you guys can spot any like visual imperfections, please let me know. Oh, we can see the real industry over there. Dude, I like this part already. This part is finished now. Oh my god, there is some extras that I have to do. That is to this has to be pulsing like bright red or something. Yeah, actually, let's do that. It has to pulse red. $757. Okay, that. Okay, so this one does pulls. I have an idea. What I'm gonna do is I need to make this like fully red. Gonna replace the glow with like a solid that. Yeah. I know what to do. So when you die to the, okay, I think that's gonna be like, this should be really quick to implement. What do you mean the layering is off? No, it's not. Oh, that's just an off-screen thing. What do you mean the layering is off? No, I don't think it is off. This? Oh, good catch. Oh, doesn't matter! Right? Because the problem here is the text uses a different tile set priority. I might fix that actually. I'll think about fixing that. Alright. So that's another stuff on my to-do list. How do we call it? We call it add an obvious pulse when you click, when you tap on the red X. Yeah, that's another thing on the to-do list. Another one, fix on the fix the layering on the, okay, that's another one. This is a bit separate. Hello there. But everything else is fine, right? Everything else is good, right? Based on like the slow-mo that I did. So yeah. I think the idea for this is to, here, I'm gonna explain this. So the idea is to make another like triangles, another one of those, and then more ground spikes over here, and then there's another one on the top here, or maybe another one over here, and then yeah, add like three more of those. Yeah. And then I put a sign here that says real industry just uses text. So maybe on the part 2 we're gonna be focusing on this part only, and then we'll do like another playtest or something. Yeah. So yeah. Dude, I'm so excited, bro. I cannot wait. So the part that I'm gonna be working on after sneak peek 5 would be this part. This part. Oh, music's not gone. So yeah, we're working on this part. I have an idea after listening to the music. I'm gonna inherit some of the pillars, but instead of it following the player, I'm gonna make it so it goes with the music instead. Like listen to one of the instruments in the music. Yeah, it is boom, boom. Pew. And then that's a 30-second dual part. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then after I finish reworking on this part, the next thing I'm gonna do is to go back to the second copy, and we're gonna continue the part after sneak peek 4. So right here. So right here. It's all empty for like 15 seconds, and then you get to the gameplay here. Yeah, I'm gonna be reworking the gameplay and the deco. So yeah, both elements are going to be reworked. And I made this block design thing here. I thought it looks really good, bro. It's interesting. So yeah, this one looks cool. I can definitely add some stones or something, right? This is looking pretty interesting. So and then there's this part here. And then this part over here, this part. I have to build this on the third copy. So starting from here. So my second copy ends here, right? The second copy ends here, and then I have to start making gameplay and the deco on the third copy. I just have a crazy idea. What if it's like raining, bro? Like you're inside the freaking storm. You go up into the sky, but the thing is, it's freaking storming. But there's castle inside. Wait a minute. Would that work? Oh my god, pulling this off is gonna be And then, dude, you know the part of that you're waiting that I cannot freaking wait to decorate this. This part over here. This part, this with the 4 times here. This is gonna be my favorite part in this entire level. To make and build. Like, listen to this. It hits so hard, right? It hits so hard. So it makes sense for this part to be like a rainbow duel, because that's kind of like my signature. And yeah, and that's like the entire thing, right? So it goes for like a 7-second silence with no gameplay. Like, this is like a bit of a break, right? No, this is the second copy. The gameplay that I had was on the third copy. Hello Heaven. So I think I remember talking about this. So I have an idea. So it's gonna be nighttime, and there's gonna be a bunch of lanterns. I'm gonna take inspo from like Terraria. After you finish fighting the boss, you see like a bunch of lanterns flying around. And then you go up into the sky, and then the sun, like, the sun's, well, it's supposed to be sunrise, but then it's kind of storming. The sky begins to like brighten up, but then it's gonna be storming. But then there will be a castle in the background, kind of like that one part in Biru. Although it's gonna be kind of different, and yeah. It's gonna be like the lanterns, and then there's gonna be like it's gonna be art oriented until you're about to reach the 90-second duel. Then it becomes back to like my traditional style again. So there's gonna be one part of this. It's going to be art oriented, which would be insane. Then imagine if the part all of a sudden becomes art styled for like two minutes. Like that would be really epic, right? I think it makes sense for it makes sense for that to be art style. So yeah, it's gonna be tough to pull off. It's gonna be tough to execute. Hopefully I can do it well. So yeah. It's going to be part of real travel. That is it's part of real travel. And after I finish the 90-second duel, then I'm gonna start to open the level up for playtesting. Yeah, I'm gonna make the playtesting server. I'm gonna start inviting tier 3s. So yeah, making the last 10%, it's gonna be simple and shouldn't be too bad, because I'm pretty sure the last 5%, it's going to use the same exact part as the beginning, with like different colors. So it shouldn't be, it should be really quick to make. Dude, but it's gonna take a lot of time, bro. But yeah, the plan is that I'm going to release Sneak Peek 5 and then Sneak Peek 6. Sneak Peek 6 is going to contain that one, the art part, I guess. And then Sneak Peek 7 is going to be the 90-second duel, which is gonna be another like 2 years, bro. So yeah, I kinda expect this level to be done in 2028. 2028, not 2027. By 2027, it would be cool if I can finish the asymmetrical duel, the 90-second one, by 2027, before 2028. But 2028 is a more likely date for me to finish this, because I want this level to be really good. I want this level to be like, I want this level to be insanely good, right? I want this level to be like everyone's like favorite levels or something, like top 5 most favorite levels of all time. That's what I'm trying to achieve. That's what I'm trying to achieve here. It's a very hard task, and it's almost impossible. But dude, I got the song choice, like the song choice with this level is like so good. Like I really don't want to miss out on that opportunity. Right? So yeah. Haven't been very talkative. Oh, hello, Flamiroid. Will it be the last stream? Not really. There will be a part I'm planning on doing a day 499 part 2. But however, that's going to be Twitch only. So no YouTube streams for that, just for that. Because I am planning on, like, for day 500, I'm going to be releasing Sneak Peek 5 first, and then starting out the day 500 right after. I will be just dropping the video, no premiere, no anything. Like no premiere, no nothing. Just drop it. As soon as the video drops, you can start watching. That's the plan. So yeah. We still have, like, if you look at the to-do list, there is still several other fixes I have to do. Alright, we just brought this up earlier. And then I have to finish this part, which will take quite a bit. Would be sick if you did definitely finish the part on stream recorded live. Not expecting. The thing is, I'm planning on recording the sneak peek in 4K. That means I have to set my resolution to 4K. I have a DSR on my computer. I have DSR. I have a way to record in 4K, so I have to do that. And then I have to, render. I have to upload. That's gonna take a while, right? So yeah, it's been. I need a break. My fingers are numb. My fingers are actually numb. I'm not tired. I'm not like physically tired. I just need to take a break. Okay? I need to. I think the building session is done today. I need to get it away from me, bro. Okay. Alright, it is time for me to end stream. Ladies and gentlemen. I added Wind Glass to my playlist because of you. Oh, thank you, bro. Wind Glass is such a really, really good song. And I'm like, I want to use the entirety of it. And when I found out it's 15 minutes, dude, it's insane, right? Okay, I'm only gonna be raiding on Twitch, so if you guys wanna join the raid, join my Twitch. If you haven't already, join the Discord, !my Discord. Subscribe to my YouTube, follow my Twitch if you don't wanna miss out my future streams and the sneak peek 5 whenever that comes out. So yeah. Okay. Let's find a building streamer again. Maybe. I'm gonna find a building streamer. We have a build. Okay, that's the love requester. Surely there is gonna be a building streamer, right? I don't think there is. Okay, you know what? I'm raiding Tricipital, bro. I'm raiding Tricipital. One sec. Don't spoil the raid. If you spoil it, I will ban you. So saying. Also, Tricipital got partner. So say, let's say congrats to Tricipital for partner. And yeah. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching once again. The sneak peek 5 coming very soon. Maybe in the next few days, if I can get out. I will do like an extra day 499 stream on Twitch only, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, I will see you guys again next time. Bye bye.